always something. It's always something. Alright. Oh, what a day. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. My god. I don't know if I'll be able to play this. Alright. How's everyone doing? I mean, I know no one's here yet. That's why I waste the first 5 minutes. I give people a chance to show up since my stream starts at completely erratic times. And for instance, tonight it's starting 44 minutes... No. 44 minutes late. Lewis. Now, is that Lewis or Luis? I would say Luis, but your profile photo suggests you're a white guy. Never mind. I was looking at 12 pixels. Now, what? Actually, you know what? Maybe. I don't know. How am I? I'm well. I'm not tired right this second. I am not white. You know what? There you go. I was kind of right the second time, but I doubted myself. I got a monster. I'm already downing it. I actually bought 2 monsters in preparation for tonight, because I expect that this game is going to knock me on my ass. Holographic, hello! Holographic is your... What is your profile picture? It's ink. And you have many videos of you drawing. Fascinating. Or not drawing, but just making lines. Why? Are they... Hold on, now I'm curious. Oh wait, they're minutes long. They're not just like seconds. So they might actually be drawings. Nope, they're scribbles. Holographic, why do you do this? These seem like these might be like parts of larger drawings. But you don't really post drawings. You're posting scribbles. For why? For why is this? Sorry I left on accident, so I didn't hear that. It's object per second speed drawing. Object per second? What does that mean? Also, for the record, I should have wrong button. I should have got this. I should really make like some sort of higher advanced graphic. But to answer your question, I go by both, but I don't spell it the white boy way. Got it. So you're Luis. Anyway, so I should make a better graphic for it, but the archive channel now has many videos on it. Hold on. Bam! It now has all of Resident Evil. Literally all of it now. It's got Raccoon City, it's got Resident Evil 1, it's got Umbrella Chronicles, it's got Outbreak File 2, God save me, Gaiden, Darkside Chronicles, and you know what? This was a lot of fucking work, actually, believe it or not. I busted my ass to get all of these recordings on here. So God, I hope that somebody enjoys it. Apparently 4 people have been enjoying Resident Evil Part 0, or Resident Evil 0, 3 people enjoyed Part 2, nobody enjoyed... Wait. 4 people enjoy... Okay, there's some people enjoying me suffering through Resident Evil 0. But there it is. If this interests anybody, Merry Christmas. And I'm just gonna relegate it to this for now, so I'm gonna put that up there, and then bingo. Did the great value radioactive shrimp from Walmart help? It did. It did. It truly did. But that is it. That's all I got. What game is this? So now that I'm judging that person, I genuinely was like, oh, they're doing it as the bit, you know? Because they're a follower. They're not following. They've watched for under a minute. I tell you, the stream notification for Discord is that I am going to finish this game tonight, or I am going to ask my coworker to peg me. One or the other. And I really don't want to be pegged. So, that's what we're working on. Your favorite question. What game is this? It is my... definitively my favorite question. How did you know me so well? Second option sounds like the better option. It sounds like it until I know that she'll have her way with me and I won't be the same. I just made white rice and great value nuggets with hella seasoning. Enjoy your lead. I hope it's good and tasty. So to me, sounds like you won't be finishing this game. Or will this game be finishing me? Someone's finishing. Where am I? I should be in the right tunnel, right? Okay, no way of knowing. You know, that's some guy's fantasy, right? Some guy's fantasy. It's not my fantasy. Let's just say my resident. Someone's fishing. I'm always fishing. I'm fishing for compliments. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. What do you mean? This game is about killing dinos. Yes. And? Boy, read it right. I joined at a great time. Someone's finishing. Oh. I genuinely think I might have dyslexia. In some degree. It's never been diagnosed, but I'm not going to be one of those people who believes that they have undiagnosed autism or anything like that. But I do think I have undiagnosed dyslexia. I think that much might be true. That might be my cross to bear. Is this game like Jurassic Park? No. The first one, kind of. The second one, also kind of. The third one, however... no. Wait a second. Oh! Oh! I remember what I did. Okay, never mind. I remember where I am. It's got the same thingies like Jurassic Park, the weird dogs. This game doesn't have weird dogs. It has alien... dinosaurs. Too late, I'm already judging. Damn. How's everyone doing tonight? Amazon kicked my fucking ass today. You have no idea. Bro, it's 6 a.m. Not here, it ain't. If it was 6 a.m., I would jump off a bridge. I truly would. Lovely. I called out tonight, so I'm chilling. So you'll be here a whole stream, is what I'm hearing. Because you have nothing better to do, other than to watch your shitty streamer play his shitty video games. Nervous because of Artemis 2. What am I playing this on? I'm playing on the Zemu emulator. It's like Temu, but with an X. Crazy tonight, but why the fuzz Monster Jam literally today? I don't even know what Monster Jam is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly? The fuck? Is that like exactly, but with a Z? Exactly. I made it! Hi, Blob. Time for forceful caring. No! Am I late? No. You're 9 minutes... Now 9 minutes late. Which is pretty on time, all things considered. Yeah, the cool way. I explained it before. Monster Jam is big trucks that do flips and trucks. Well, that's good to know. I'll be doing better when I find out you won't finish this game and the second option will happen. I'll have you know, the second option will be to my coworker and friend Smiles, who has shown up both on stream and otherwise. And she will definitely tell you if I asked her. My cat is purring in my ear. My cat is currently nowhere to be seen. He's probably sexually harassing a minor right now. What in God's fucking name is that? Hello? Like feather legs. I'm innocent. I will not be taken back by these charges, these accusations. Oh my god. That was good, though. That was really fucking funny. You know, God, thank the Lord that I never picked up vaping or cigarettes or anything. Because when I tell you, if I did, I'd be a dead man. I already, like, the moment I laugh or something too hard, it's like listening to... When I was 20, I started smoking a pack of cigarettes every day. And then my son came and he brought me nicotine patches. But now I've got a hole in my throat. I'm sorry, what about your cat doing something to minors? Blinks like a confused... Okay, it's my boy, Loki, very cute, best boy that has ever been best boy. We adopted a cat named Ellen. She's a fucking menace to society. Loki is about 6, so, you know, he's well into his adult years. And Ellen is 5 months old, so she's still in her child to teen years. And he likes her quite a bit. We'll put it that way. What kind of tools will she be using? Out of curiosity, no other reason. The world may never know. Because I won't have to ask. I will simply beat Dino Crisis. Well, bye, Nobes. Oh, goodbye, Maddie. Am I being punished for my cat? I'm very concerned. More concerned when I got murdered. Listen. Don't be a hater. Bro got Epstein's cat. It's better than, what was it? What was Hitler's cat's name? I know it... Hazard's... yeah. Hitler's cat, I know, had a funny name. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. The atomic cylinder. No, I gotta be up early and I'm in no mood to sleep. Ah, okay. To fight sleep. 16th day of work in a row tomorrow. Why do you hate yourself? Adolphins, thank you for the hi friend. By the way, also Adolphins, thank you for the GG, and I missed that. And Brittany for the go popular, and Brittany for the hi friend, and Brittany for the heart me, and Millie for the go popular, and Millie for the heart me, and holographic for the heart me, and holographic with the rose. The Mauser. It's probably something German. No, it's like a slur. I don't remember what the name is, but I remember it's a slur. I hate myself and I hate being broke more. What? Hold on, are you unaware? Wait, why did the door frost? Oh no. Hold on. Google. What? Hang on. What was Hitler's cat's name? Maybe it wasn't Hitler. Did Hitler have a cat? Hitler did not have a cat. Darn. Okay, so it wasn't Hitler's cat. Whose cat's name was a slur? It's H.P. Lovecraft. That's who it was. It wasn't Hitler. And I can't say the cat's name and get away with it. The stream will get restricted. I'm promising you. I can't say that. But if you Google H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name, well, I mean, like, I could tell you what it is, but I can't say it. It's the N-word. it's just that. Do not look it up. Listen, there's only one way to learn about history. And that's to repeat it. So, in honor of that, I will be renaming Loki. I'm so glad I'm not at work. Yeah, look at what you miss out on. No! Listen, he would love it. Alright? He wouldn't understand. Oh my god, how long is this game? Bayesian Autist, I wish I knew. I stand by what I said, though, I imagine, because your name rings a bell. If you're an attractive Bayesian, I would love to get to know you. And also single. Please hit my... No, I'm joking. I mean, like, you know, but... Millie put him in the corner, he's being bad. Promise. Listen, I'm worse when I'm actually awake for once on my streams. Loki and Ellen Booth are pretty... Ellen Booth? Oh, both. You probably meant both. It's just that there's two O's. Listen, they're both very pretty. I love them dearly. Nurse, he's lucid. The door is frozen shut. Darn. How do get out? Oh, I probably have to just keep going further into the ship, huh? Yep, that door's unlocked. Gum. Oh, did somebody say gum? Welcome back to stream. We are sponsored by Nathan & Sons Underbrush Remineralizing Gum. It's sugar-free and the flavor is cinemastic. No, bye. Well, at least you didn't say the N-word. Round of applause. Maddie, it's easy to not say. But I want it. No. Gnome's 24-hour timeout when? Go away, gum. I fear I am forced to keep this gum on my desk. 24/7. Until the day I'm dead. Also, hi, Lazy Otaku. I did see you say hi. I just didn't have a moment to say hello. At what point do I invest in buying a new headset? Do we wonder? Because how many times do I need to hear the doo-doo before it starts to become oppressive? I am surrounded by enemies, and I don't like it. Some people tend to slip up a lot. It's always the ones that have no business saying it too. Well, by that logic, it definitely wouldn't be me, because I have every reason to say no. Oh! Nah, I don't gotta... Listen, I've never understood the whole slipping up thing. The thing is, the people who slip up are the ones who say it, like, frequently. Or at the very least, enough in, like, game chat. You know, because they're gamers. Not for nothing, and this is perhaps my L take of the night. I'm desensitized to it. You know, I grew up on Call of Duty lobbies and everything, so... I've heard everything. Everything bad I have heard in my life. That being said... Also, hydroxapatite? Maxing? What is a hydroxapatite? Yo, you still haven't beaten this game? No, Masonry. I'm suffering through it. You know, fun fact, I got a new cable for my headset. And I feel like it started good, and I feel like it's gotten worse. I feel like this new cable has gone right back. No one touched the likes. I got it to where I like it. That is the same level of reading comments that say, let's keep him niche. Keep him niche. Let's not get him famous, guys. Keep him niche. If I have to fucking listen to it one more time, dude.
What now?
Oh, time to remove your toes.
Is that you again, Mother? Captain Evan?
I am Mother.
What?
You and your friends are getting in the way of my work.
Your work? What are you talking about?
I cannot permit any more of this. I shall terminate you, as well as your collaborators.
What?
Fantastic cutscene. I'm immersed. Also, Masonry, thank you for the let him cook. I'm a dip. I gotta figure out where the hell everyone is, and I've been murdered by Hunk and everyone else. Big red dinosaur named Clifford. No, but it's the T-Rex, isn't it? Hello, T-Rex. Welcome back. If I never saw you again, it would have been too soon. And guess what? It's too soon. Like the live so more people join. Nah, they like to keep me niche masonry. Oh god, I'm right back to fighting the camera for my life. A boss fight's so good, they just had to do it twice. Alright, well, I gotta lock in, which means I'm not gonna read chat for a little while. I just made dunk nuggets in white rice and way too hot sauce. No, we want to keep nobs to ourselves. I know you do. You see, you get to live a double standard. Because on the one hand, you keep me niche, and, you know, I stay humble. I always read every chat message, or at the very least, you know, try to. I continue to fail to thank everybody for their gifts. You know, you keep all the good aspects of me. But on the downside, you lose the ability to see me stream basically 24/7. Ow! Because if I had, you know, 2,000 followers... Well, I have that already. But if I had, like, 2,000 people in the stream consistently, you bet your sweet bippy that I would be live basically every day of the known universe. You bet your bippy I did. Bippy? I don't have a sweet bippy. I see somebody doesn't watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie then. You bet your bippy I did. Stand still, stand still. No, stand still. You're supposed to stand still. Ow, ow, you fuck! I have a savory bippy. Bro, I'm literally dying. I made a mistake with the sauce. You remind me of my brother when he decided, like... Where was it? Was it at, like, a Sweet 16 or something? I don't know. But it was like a Sweet 16 when we were at a hibachi place. And he turns to our family and goes, "Do you dare me to eat this entire spoonful of wasabi sauce?" And literally every single person in my family said, "No. What? No." And then he did anyway. He said it was one of the worst decisions he ever made in his life, for the record. Ow. I like spice, but this sauce is insane. Hi, Cincinnati. You haven't missed much. You've missed my pain and suffering. Which I guess, for you, is missing quite a bit. This camera is terrible, as always. I don't think I need to tell anybody that. We're nearing the halfway point. Surely he doesn't have a second phase that kicks in. That would be tragic. Hey, don't just hit me with electric. Nope, nope, not the good camera angle. Nope, nope, still bad. Nope, still bad. Nope. Okay. Hey, can you not? Can you not? Can you give me one good camera angle? Please? Please? There we go! Can we stay with this? I didn't cheat at Wordle today, by the way. I don't believe you. Up, and there it goes. Up, up, up! We got it back! We got it back! I'm excited. We can keep this camera angle, we can win. If we can keep this camera angle, we can win. Oh, well, there it goes. Masonry, thank you for the GG and the tiny bunny. That's a new one. I am now out of healing supplies. We are so fucked. Yes, we are. Oh, hang on, I can't do that while my wasp charges are out, apparently. I might as well just, like, fucking throw in the towel, because I can't win this now. Yep, there it is. He tilted his head, didn't even do an attack, and he just... Oh, there goes 26 minutes of stream... 27 minutes of stream down the drain right there. This is a good game. I love it. Don't we all love it? Aren't we all having fun? Masonry, thank you for the tiny as well. Space is so vast, man. Oh, this fight is hard. You gotta kill him first. Yeah, usually. That is tends to be how it goes. Actually, believe it or not. I have arrived. Hi, JJ. Mwah. Is this PS5? No. This isn't any PlayStation. This game does not exist on anything other than Xbox. I think I'm gonna lose it tonight with my headset. I don't know why my headset is being particularly active tonight. Status. Stock. There you go, that's a full refund. And then if I go over here... I can refill that. And then refill this however much I can. And I'm dirt poor. I am fucking broke. More broke than you could ever imagine. Gavin, speak some Spanish to me. Hola. Él es hermosa. I mean, él es hermoso. ¿Te cuál? ¿Tú hablo mucho español? Yo necesito. No hablo. Hola, Puenza. Hello, Puenza. Fun fact, I've never really talked about this, but did you know that I had a coworker who used to, he was retarded. I'll just lay that out. He was high functioning, I believe, but he talked like, hello, princess, all the time. He didn't talk, like, say those words, but he spoke in that cadence all the time. Also, Lazy Otaku, we love watching Noobs suffer, please never get big. That's what my ex always asked me. It was easy to oblige. Ow. Ow. I love the part where, leading up to the boss fight, they throw you into rooms with 10,000 parasitic worms and just say, have at it, and get your ass reamed, so that way when you actually fight the boss, you've already used a ton of your healing. I have to lock in just for worms. Unbelievable. Admittedly, I can probably just, like, walk right past them. How was Invincible, by the way, Glenn Frog? Assuming you're still here, because I did not immediately answer that. So, you know, it's kind of up in the air about... I still want to know what the gigantic red dinosaur is. Invincible was okay. So far, Season 4 is going way better than Season 3. Season 3 was a complete fucking dumpster fire. It was actually some of the worst television I've ever seen in my entire life. That being said... Invincible is not high art. It's okay. I enjoy the show, but it's not nearly as good as it could be. And part of the reason, actually the main reason I don't really like Invincible that much, despite actually being a fairly large fan of it, there are people in this world, and I'll die on this hill, there are people in this world who genuinely believe that power scaling is a bad thing. Now I'm gonna sound like a fucking real nerd here, alright? I don't understand how anybody can be against the concept of power scaling if you want to tell, like, an actually compelling story. Because there are people in this world who will genuinely look you dead in the eyes and say, oh, power scaling is dumb. Power scaling is, like, really, like, nerdy, and, like, it's terrible, like, whatever. And, like, actually... But, like, the thing is, you need power scaling. You do. You just genuinely do. There's no argument around it. There's no, like, oh, well, maybe you don't actually need power scale. Like, no, you do. The reason for that being, if you want to tell a story between 1, 2, 3 characters, however many you want, like, you know, it doesn't really matter the exact number. But, like, if you want to tell a story, you have to have power scaling involved. Because you need to be able to have a general idea of the stakes. You can't just have anybody fight anybody, and anything can happen and anyone can come on top. You don't have a good story like that. Right? And that's why there's a thing that I've learned recently, which apparently the Invincible, like, fans have been theorizing, like, oh, you know, the reason... this happens, but not this, or the reason that happens, it's because of adrenaline. It's the adrenaline theory. That, you know, Mark is so much better than the other Viltrumites, but only when he needs to be, because he's part human and he's got adrenaline. If you don't watch the show, you don't have any idea what the fuck I'm saying. But the general idea is, like, the main character gets his ass beaten by everyday Joe Schmoes, run-of-the-mill dudes, like, every single day of the week, and then he goes and fights God and wins. So, people desperately yearn for any form of explanation on how that's physically fucking possible, because it just doesn't make any sense, and people don't want to admit it's just bad writing. I don't know why people are so allergic to saying the writing is bad. I don't know what possesses them that they just cannot accept that. Oh, I can't even double back to the save to go buy things. Game name, I hate you. Westworld did power scaling really well. I've heard that Westworld got really bad in later seasons, for the record. I was very invested in Westworld Season 1, though. There's that. And now that I've used more healing items than I ever should have, let's go get our day ruined. I'm not going to stay here and fight the lizards again. But, so the problem with Invincible is that he can literally just do whatever the hell he wants, whenever the script wants. And I never played this one. Was Regina even involved at all? Not to my knowledge. I think it's because the stronger people lose a threat against his family and he actually tries. Yeah, you can come up with any reason, but the problem is all the reasons are bad. Because guess what? When the average, like, everyday villain of the weeks are also, like, hey, if you don't win this fight, we're gonna take over the world and kill your family, it loses the ability to say, like, oh, well, obviously he's just trying harder because the Viltrumites will kill his family. It's like, yeah, so will fucking Doc Seismic, so he should be not holding back. Also, Doc Seismic's, like, worms just tanking all of his hits is the most insane fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, my own things can stun me. That's fun. You heard wrong, kidding. It's definitely a different show in Season 3. Still better than, show. Invincible is peak, just finished it. Well, for one, it's not done, unless you're talking about the comic. But it is not peak. Unfortunately. Season 1 is pretty peak. Season 1 to this day is pretty peak. Seasons 2 and is okay. Season 3 is so far the weakest season of Invincible. And Season 4, given it's not fully out yet, it's hard to judge. It is peak. I finished watching the current episode. It's not peak. It genuinely is not. It's not even like me trying to rage bait. Like, if I were to suggest Invincible to anybody who hadn't seen it yet, I would genuinely say, like, watch Season 1, and then consider putting the show down. And, like, just saying, like, oh, that was a good series finale. And just pretending like it's done. This is why you're short, by the way. Yes, because I'm full of hatred. You pinned me. You got it. He looks cuddly. No. Season 2 Westworld storyline is convicted, but it's still as good as Season 1. See, the problem is, I will watch it, and then I will come back and tell you that it's actually terrible secretly. And then you'll be mad at me. The newest episode was pretty good. Ow. Social media is so depressing. The Boys is VRE. The fuck is it? VRE? Convoluted, I mean. Oh. I mean, I remember Westworld, assuming that the Westworld we're talking about is, like, the one that came out originally in, like, 2014 or some shit. Like, that same TV show. I remember watching, like, Season 1, and I thought that Season 1 was phenomenal. This boss fight fucking sucks, dude. I'm playing well. I know it doesn't look it, but I'm playing well. It's just, all his attacks still wipe out my health bar. And I can't get a single good camera angle to save my life. This is the only good camera angle. Also, I love the attack that I physically can't dodge, because I can't even tell where the attack is to dodge it. Okay, this one doesn't work because he has electricity all over him. You know what really is annoying? And I'm pretty sure it's very obvious, is the fact that he stays electrocuted, or, like, full of electricity for most of this fight. And it is fucking impossible to do any damage to him while he's like this. He has, like, damage immunity, and he's basically immune to my fucking damage drones. Great. I stood still for 2 seconds to try a new strategy, and then he killed me instantly. I fucking hate this game, dude. This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. It is a lot long. Well, here's the problem, right? Here's why it's long. It has the same kind of convoluted bullshit. It's very easy to get lost in the game world because the map sucks, and the game is unnecessarily bloated. Like, reminder that one of the last things I did last night, and actually no, it's what I'm doing right now, is I went all the way to the front of the ship only for the game to say, oh, actually, you need to go all the way back to the back of the ship, actually. And now I'm going all the way to the back of the ship. And then when I'm done doing this, it's going to tell me, you actually have to go all the way to the front of the ship. Believe it or not. Recovery stock. Stock. Item. Tempest. There we go. Is 3 good? I only ever played the... No. No, it's not. I remember I got so hyped for that intro to Westworld, then it just got more disappointing from there. You better sleep with one eye open for hating on Invincible. Sorry that you can't handle the truth! Never knew a Dino Crisis 3 existed, and you are happier for it. Anyone who doesn't know that this game exists is living a much happier life. In fact, I would not have known it existed if not for the fucking chatters. It's not true. Invincible is better than Rebecca. Also not true. The problem I have with Invincible is it's a cartoon. Why do you have to piss me off, Brian? Why do you have to come into my stream and ruin my night? Is there a reason for it? What did I do to you? Hang on. If I'm able to kill all these guys here and get, like, a high extermination, I can go back. Not like I'll even need to, but... Never mind. They just stopped. That's fun. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm done. Better question is, what didn't you do, sir? Wonder how this last season is gonna be. With Invincible? Now, if you want to watch a good show, go watch, Shrinking on Apple TV. Bro, can we ban Brian before I get a Brian seizure? Why? He's the favorite dog in Family Guy. You can't ban him. When's Galarian's play? I don't want to miss that. I don't know. It will be... So, right now, I actually just learned that there's this game that is mildly intriguing to me that's coming out on April 17th. Didn't realize that. It's also another Capcom game, funny enough. So I guess I'm just not even just the Resident Evil gamer now. I'm the fucking Capcom gamer. But there's a new game made by Capcom coming out on the 17th. And so I'm kind of interested in playing that. I also have Alice, which Alice is probably going to take a number of days to get through. Because it's 2 full games that I don't even know how long they are. But if they're, 8-hour experience games... This game is an 8-hour experience game, and it's taken 4 streams. So it could, in theory, take, you know, like a week, and then Capcom's new game could take, like, a week, or it could take 3 days. I mean, Requiem took me 3 days. So, I don't know. But, Beans, if you would like, there is the Discord. It's not even me trying to be like, self-promo. But, like, there's the Discord. You can go join that, and the Discord will tell you every time I'm live, the moment I am live. You're playing Contra right now? Man, hush. Liquefy, gone, get his brain liquefied from having such a short temper. But anyway, you can join the Discord, and the Discord will tell you, you know, when I'm live, what games I'm playing, etc., etc. And I mean, if you're in the Discord and I know what your username is, I'll make sure to give you a special when I play Galarians. You just gotta tell me what your username is in Discord. Comic has dots and are made by neckbeards and mangas. What? How are you somehow being racist towards two different, like, people at once? Alright, let's see. Let's open before he can be all shock jockey-y. Shock jockey! Before he turns all shocky, let's start filling him full of bullets. Alright, now he's all shocky. Now we're not going to use any of our gadgets. We're just going to keep filling him full of holes. Slowly but surely. The fuck is he doing over there? Did he forget how to follow me? Follow me. Oh, cool. So is that, like, even dodgeable? Realistically speaking, or do... I know the answer. The answer is no. It's just I have to hope it doesn't fucking hit me. I'm just gonna ignore Brian before I lose it. Parasite Eve had a better... Hey, no spoilers! That also, I feel like, is not a spoiler. I feel like it's just you memeing. Because why the fuck would Parasite Eve have a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Notice how very brief of a window I had before he went right back into being a Shocky. This looks like the Metal Gear Solid 1 T-Rex fight. Man, I love the part in, you know, Silent Hill where I fought the Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is worse than the T-Rex fight in Resident Evil. Which is really fucking funny because you can actually say that, because there is a T-Rex fight in Resident Evil. Also, imagine how happy you're going to be when you're playing Extermination. Oh my god. My bad, had no idea this game was on your radar. God damn it, dude. Alright. Can I swap my wasp, or can I not? Yeah, cannot swap while wasps are engaged. Alright, now they're not engaged. Swap. Oh, I am not watching The Boys. You're not missing much. You're missing, like, one good season of television, followed by 3 filler seasons that are basically complete garbage. I say this as a fan of The Boys. It used to be much better than it was. But that's everything. Every season of every fucking television that goes on longer than it ever should. Fucking button masher shooter, lol, what? Oh, what, you can you hear? This is my gameplay. I've never seen any of the shows. I feel so old. Well, they are shows generally meant for younger audiences. So, you know, there's that. Also indirectly just called you old. Sorry. Holy moly, bro's still on Dino Crisis. I know, I'm trying to get off of it. Please send your... God, I am your strongest soldier. Please stop giving me your hardest battles. Why do you have thrusters? Because I'm in space. Hardest battles in a fixed camera game. Yes. I said what I said, and I stand by it. Is his name Australius? Or Australis? Oh, great, thanks. Dodge, not dog. What? I prefer dog. Ah! Gum. Today's sponsor. Nathan and Sons Underbrush Remineralizing Mint Gum. I am their biggest fucking hater. I hate them so bad. Gavin, no! No! Yes! Maybe I should use the power of the gum. Maybe if I pop a piece of the gum. Is it harder than the fixed camera? The boss fight? Is the boss fight hard, or is the fixed camera hard? The fixed camera is harder than the boss fight. The boss fight is just annoying, because if I get hit by even a single attack, there goes like half my fucking health. At least the... Yep, there it is. See? Man, fuck you. Ah, finally! Jesus Christ.
Sonia, it's freezing over here. It looks like the atmospheric system is completely malfunctioned. You gotta stabilize the condition before I turn into an ice stick.
My robot wife. Do I get to play as my robot? What? What? She...
Just still here.
Flew away.
There's still some potential danger in that area. Come back here ASAP.
Oh, thank God, I'm here.
You're all right.
Hello, wife.
Patrick, we have no idea what Mother has planned for us. We have to move cautiously at all times.
Okay, I like how I'm happier to see her than he is. I'm over here like, hello, my wife, and fucking Patrick's like, shut up, Foyd. I'm not here for robot whores. Alright. Can't believe Dino Crisis 3 was an Xbox exclusive. I can't believe that Dino Crisis 3 exists. Also, can you take... me? Oh, wait, this is a zero gravity zone. I forgot about that, so she probably just like... Can you take... Hang on. Hang on. Easter just passed. He has risen. Really stupid joke. But I enjoyed it, and that's what he has risen. Amen. I like how the run that I won is also the run that I made significantly less money off of my multitude of murders. Because I killed less things, so I could save up my health. Recovery kit. We're gonna do this one, because fuck it. And then we're gonna do, Can you take me higher? Bruh, God will remember that joke and bring it up. Good. I hope he has a sense of humor. What game did have the hardest boss fight? Darkside Chronicles, not even fucking close. I don't think I've ever played a game with as miserable a boss fight as Darkside Chronicles. Oh my god, I need to save. Oh my god, I need to save. I'm not doing all of that again. The reason you won't get into heaven is because of Dino Crisis. If God stopped me at the gates and said, listen, man, you remember on April 6th when you joked, or April 9th, what is this? April 9th or whatever, when you joked about my son rising from the grave. Now listen, I know you joked about 9/11 and about many other things, but joking of my son, now that was just too far. Want popularity? Buy viewers at blah 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 blah. I would like to buy you. I don't want viewers, I want you. Can I do that? Willing to sell yourself? Type yes to affirm. I'll joke your son. No. See, they're cowards. They're not willing to offer their own selves. They're willing to offer me bots. I'll joke your son. You didn't say it right. Well, you didn't say it right either. Alright, I read it how you said it. Alright, maybe if you want me to say choke and get all kinky with it, alright, then you should write the word choke. How long is Dino Crisis? I see you playing this game for the 3rd time. This is the 4th time, actually. Oh, Jesus. The 4th time, actually. And it's approximately an 8.5 hour game. Oh my god, my health is so low. What the fuck? Can you take me higher to a place where no one finds? Glad my dad can't understand English. That was sus as fuck. Not choke, joke. Sing the Spider-Man song. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, 'cause he's this man. Look out. Here comes your Spider-Man. No, not that one. Spider-Pig. Spider-Pig does whatever a Spider-Pig does. Wish they'd do a remaster of this. I don't. W Spider-Man song. Actually, to be fair, this game probably does deserve a remaster, so they could actually, A, put it on other consoles and not just literally nothing. And B, so they can actually make a good game. So this game probably does deserve a remaster. And also, get rid of the fucking fixed cameras. Of all the, like, Resident Evil, Dino Crisis 1 plagiarized Resident Evil, and it shouldn't have. Dino Crisis 2 is, like, almost has the right amount of self-identity to it. And then Dino Crisis 3 should have done away with the fixed camera, because what the fuck were they thinking? What's up, man? Hello, Ash. Is it suddenly 4 a.m. and I just lost track of time? I thought you liked fixed camera? I do, but I like asterisk good fixed camera. Not just any fixed camera. Forcing me to deal with literal dog shit doesn't mean I enjoy the dog shit. It just means that I'm unfortunately dealing with dog shit. However, comma. Fun fact, that girl on TikTok who I fell in love with because she also said however, comma, liberal. No. I mean, I'm joking, but it is true. Everything's got to get all political. You know, I don't want to get political. I don't want to get political. I'm going to bite my tongue. I'm going to bite my tongue. We're friends on TikTok, alright? She follows me. I follow her. She's probably not in the live. She probably won't ever be. And I don't need to start drama with my one kind of friend that I don't even really genuinely speak with. Dems libtard, no friend of mine. No, you know what? Oh, hello. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Pardon me. Who are you falling in love with? How old? I don't know, but she's in her 20s. Approximately. I don't know how old exactly. I just know that in her videos she's like, I'm finally single, and I haven't been this single since... Thanks. I was, like, 17. So that implies that she is alone for not long. I encourage everyone to YouTube the Pokemon theme song, studio recording. Pokemon theme song. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, but to train them is my cause. Pokemon! 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I wanna be the very best. No. The dino was in crisis for the 3rd time, causing the residents to be evil that we couldn't outlast. Oh lord, are you sure? I'm sure that she is of age. And of relative, like, 20 years or something. I gotta say, I love how Ash continuously shows up. Almost nearly every stream. And just says hello, and then fucking gets out of here as fast as humanly possible. Mother has overloaded the core. Use atomic cylinder. 7 burgers. 7 burgers is all I can spare to play with you. To share with you my mistake. Patrick looked like a fucking serial killer.
No!
Oh no. Why am I in the Incredibles room? It's a good thing I have a jetpack. Oh no, not the fuel? The crude oil? What am I in, Israel? Oh no, it's Dr. Pepper. No, not the Dr. Pepper room! He's just breakdancing. Oh god, so much Dr. Pepper.
Patrick, Mother is trying to detach herself from the rest of the ship. We'll be reduced to space dust if we stay here. We're moving to a new location. You'd better do the same.
Save my robot wife. Roger! You said the thing? What the fuck is that? What? Hold on. Am I about to have to fight a boss fight in a room that I'm also going to have to platform on floating platforms in a sea of Dr. Pepper. I quit. I'm done. I won't play it. Is this Jurassic Park now hybrid dinosaurs? Yes. The floor's lava. This dino is gonna give you a crisis. Call it a dino. I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. I have fixed camera angles with a boss that's gonna be incredibly tanky, and I have to platform across Dr. Pepper. Just fucking kill me, dude. Lord, if you love me, you'll flip that motherfucker right now. I'm gonna fucking kill whoever worked at Capcom and made this fucking game, dude. I had my entire health bar eviscerated in record time. And then I couldn't get back on the float to avoid the Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'd also like to point out to the person who asked what the soda can was, it was a monster. To the guy who really wanted me to crash out last night, whoever the fuck that was, I fear you might get your wish tonight. I fear it might happen. Because a couple more rounds of this, and I might just fucking lose it. It was more than just you, Millie. It was you and, like, another guy. But it might happen. I've only ever played the first Dino Crisis. How many games are there? There's 3. And if I loved you, and I was willing to make a sacrifice, I would tell you that there's only 2 of them. There's only 2 Dino Crises. There was never a third. There is no... Just like there's no Warren Bossing say, there is no Dino Crisis 3. What happened last night? Well, I didn't kill myself. There's that. That might change tonight. Oh, I understand. Thank you. You're welcome. I play this game so you don't have to. Just give this game a small 20-year break. Come back to it later. I fear that this game will not improve with time. Just a thought, you know. Really just a hunch, some may say. Isn't there a rail shooter like Time Crisis, but explains what happens after the second game? You could not pay me to play that. You could. I'm a shill. But you couldn't pay me to play that. I've said on stream, actually, I kind of would love to be a shill. I imagine the life of a shill is very calm and relaxing. All you gotta do is just play a game, not really, and then just... If you stop fucking molesting me! Sorry. I feel like it's very easy to be a shill, because all you gotta do is just cash the check and be like, wow, this game is so good, guys. Come play Where Winds Meet. It's a free Asian game made by the developers of I don't even know what, where you get to do fun stuff, and then I get 1,000 views, and I can rake in a cash check of like $20, rather than the life I do live, which is just giving you the fair warning not to spend your money on games because they're fucking terrible, and I can spend I don't even know how many hours of my life miserable. Yeah, I'll be playing this off stream for sure. Where did I say that? I probably... You... 25 bucks, dream bigger. Listen, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Fun fact, I actually did consider playing Where Winds Meet for money. But I read the requirements for the videos. Oh, hey, I got a promote coupon. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a video, and then I'm gonna use the promote coupon for once in my life, because they expire, so, like, fuck it. It's gonna make, like... I'll be able to pay, like, $4 for a video that's gonna get, like, 1,000 views, guaranteed. And I'm gonna feel like a fucking loser, because I paid. My views are homegrown, TikTok. If no one sees it, then no one sees it. The amount of loading screens are worse than Bethesda games. I would say they're probably on par with a Bethesda game. But that's beside the point. Also, dogs rule. Twin! Hello, twin! Where am I going? It is the clearest fa I've ever heard in my life. Genuinely. Even, like, high-definition audio of the originally sourced video doesn't have a clear enough fa compared to the fucking thing. How was my helper route? Murderous, actually. Terrible, as a matter of fact. I also got to see my helper's ass so many times. And he was a man, so I didn't appreciate. He had plumber ass. You know, every time he bent down, his, his pants parted away from his ass like Moses parted the Red Sea. I'm sorry, what? Don't fucking throw me in the Dr. Pepper! But anyway, hey dog rule. Also, hello Weska. What the fuck is bro talking about? I'm talking about my job. I got to see my coworker's ass constantly. Except he's not a big booty attractive Latina, so I didn't want to see it. But I did get subjected to it. You Dr. Pepper spewing bitch. Cake is cake, I get. You staring at man's ass? You're that bored? I was bored, yes. Was I that bored? No. So we're fighting Godzilla? In a way... What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're genuinely telling me that of any game ever to exist to have accurate hitboxes, you made the platforms accurate hitboxes? I just slipped between like two fucking metal plates. I can't stop and like react. I can't show it to you because I'm in the middle of a boss fight. But if you have the moment to, like, screenshot the platform I'm on, it's kind of like an H shape. Except, like, oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. You see that little crevice I fell in? You can see it. It's right between the itis on the boss's name. Yeah, his AI broke. Fuck him. Look. That's the fucking crevice I fell into. Are you kidding me? Why in God's name of any... It's like a fucking troll. It's like You pushed me into the Dr. Pepper! Let me see where I am going, please. Bro got bad RNG. RNGesus hates me, actually. Fun fact. But this isn't even RNGesus. Why? 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 I can't even see! Wait, get me out of the Dr. Pepper, please! Don't do it. He's doing it. Yeah? Alright, bye. Wait. He's optional? hate this fucking game, dude. Hey, Gavin, what's the game's name? I hate this fucking game, dude. Look at this arena that I had to fight him in. Except I didn't actually have to fight him in. Why are the saxophones getting louder? I am a saxophone player, for the record, thank you. Where do I even go? Are you? Do you do weddings? I'm not good at it. I was never good at the saxophone. I used to be. Actually, I was never. No, I'm lying. I was never good at the saxophone. I do have reasons for that. Oh my, Gav's made me wet. He plays sax.
Follow me.
You're a man. Spetsy, thank you for following. You're literally the first of the stream. I hope you feel special and called out now. And maybe a little bit self-conscious, because now you're like, ooh, I was the first one? Ugh, yikes. Doesn't matter, Gavs. That's enough for me. Yes! Ooh, the gum. I almost lost the gum. I almost knocked it off my desk. How are we supposed to make it through the stream without today's sponsor? Just a heads up, if you ever hear me say anything good about this fucking gum, I got paid. I got a paycheck to say that shit. I will never speak highly of this gum. Dogs Rule sent me a video of you, Gav. No. I was wondering if you saw that. Or lobotomized. Good word. Hello, don't mind me. I'll be going this way. This sucks. This sucks. Why was that boss fight with the Dr. Pepper lizard optional? Dino Crisis 3? You're telling me, Jawan. You're telling me. So, Nobo, are you ready for that black market lobotomy? Kind of. To make me crash out? It almost did a good job. You sound like you're not having fun. Why play it? I'm never having fun. Are you kidding me? I don't like any game I play. That's part of the charm. I play games, and I start them, and I say, wow, guys, I'm super excited. Aren't we gonna have a good time? And then about a couple hours in, I go, I regret every choice I've made in my life leading me to this moment. And everybody gets to have a good laugh at me. It is behind me. It wasn't optional. It was optional, though. I walked right out of the boss fight. I didn't beat it. I legitimately just left. And the boss was like, ah, damn. Can't believe he did that. Can't satisfy Gavs. I mean, you can. Your name can just be Outer Wilds. And then I'll be very satisfied. Or the game Evolve in 2014. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just straight up walked out of that boss fight. There was a cutscene of him leaving. Because he was like, ah, man, I can't believe he did that. Wait, what? Terminal monitoring the energy status of each sector. Normal energy level. Normal. Normal. Mother sector data restricted. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna play Dino Stalker N2 so I can hunt some dinosaurs, all of them. You know what dinosaur game I should have been fucking playing? I should have been playing, Kong. What's his name? Jackson. Peter Jackson's King Kong. That's what I should have been playing. What the hell? Where the fuck? There's a side door that I didn't know existed. So Gavin, this is your new favorite game night. I know you No, it's not. I know it's the meme. I get it. I understand completely. Absolutely the fuck not. Give me God of War give me Spider-Man 2 any day over this. And that's saying something, because I fucking hate Spider-Man 2. You're gonna be fighting mutated two-head Gigantosaurus. I fucking better not. I played the one, and that one is actually really good when I played.
Are you okay, Sonia?
Patrick, you gotta see this.
Oh no. Rip. Is it warp driving to Earth?
It looks like
A warp hole.
That's where the G-spot is. Earth.
What are you doing, Mother?
Look. The escape shuttle. It's in working order. We could get back to Earth.
But before that, I'm going to the Mother Room.
Nice. God, we're close to the end. I bet you look like Doc Ock. Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. The world may never know. What happened to my frames? I would fuck with Doc Ock's goggles, though. I would fuck with those heavy. Shop. No, there's a video of him in Discord. I posted it today. You're funny. I'll give you that. Oh, hello. Women. I'll handle the escape shuttle. You take care of Mother. Karen, my robot wife. You're gonna face Mother, aren't you? Yeah, and then I'm gonna face something else in the bedroom. With you. Superman 64 is A-tiered compared to this game. Yeah, Papa Jules, you're probably right. Oh, hey, this room's all fucked up now. Oh, wait, no. This room was like this before. Oh, hey, the anti-grav platform is here for some reason. Oh. Whatever, I don't even fucking care. Let me through. I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack. Why, Brian? Did you take the wrong shrooms? Oh, hey, dinosaurs. That actually look like dinosaurs. Kind of. Oh, hi. You know, that's a gun that I've literally never used all game. I think that's for the shotgun. I need to go to sleep. I'm from Finland, and my night shift just ended. Try not to lose my shit. Oh, your shit. Got it. As long as the final boss isn't completely miserable, or against Dr. Pepper Lizard, I'll probably be fine. Probably. Funniest shit I've heard tonight. I don't even know what I said! Thanks for that, Gavs. You're welcome! Oh, the mushrooms. Got it. Hey, listen, it's a legitimate question. My brother took mushrooms, and then he freaked the fuck out. Is Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on PS5? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Ow. Dino Crisis 2 is worth it, though. Dino Crisis 1 and 3, not so much. Do you like metal music? Finland, the land of metal rock and Vikings and shit? Says who? You can't prove that. Come on. And right up the butt. Ooh, schnookums. When does this game end? Probably soon. My jaw hurts. Well, that sucks for your boyfriend, then. Up! It's the complaint every woman has. Roasted! Terminal for resetting the vertical support units. Reset? Sure. Great. I set them from their default positions to their default positions. Terminal for mother room elevator. Okay. Power available in overhead part storage. Okay, fantastic. I see. Wait, how did you fuck that up? Programming this. It doesn't detect my weight when I'm on the corner of the thing? I've been chewing on gum for a few hours. Oh, yeah? Is it perchance Nathan and Sons? Enough! Something tells me I can't just... Yep. No, it's not. Who's Nathan and why did they turn his sons into gum? Well, it's Nathan and Sons, not Nathan in Sons. This is riveting gameplay. Nothing like the auto-aim, just not aiming at the proper targets. Great. Cat left, so now I'm less comfy. Nathan is Gav's son. He is a married man. Also, you know, Millie, I'm glad that you're happy that everybody now calls me Gavin. The benefit of being nobs or nobody is the fact that everybody can invent their own name. And everyone has just adopted Gavin. And I think most of them are just because they genuinely think my name is Gavin. Like, they think that I sat down one day and said, hey, my name's Gavin. I never even called you something. No, but Brian did. Just now. Changing it to Albert. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you my precious time. And you waste it by running around. Typical. Chris. Oh wow, I got punked. Well played, Millie. Actually, I just call you Wesker. There's a good chunk of people now who do. I genuinely don't really hear it. But, I mean, fuck it. I guess I'm the minority then. All I need is 7 minutes.
Mother, at last we meet.
Why did they play?
You would just kindly answer some of my questions.
Why did they plagiarize the Halo room?
Any trouble?
Oh. We lost all of the sauce. The whole sauce is gone. Will you go back to the 2 Resident Evil guns? You mean Gaiden and Outbreak File 2? Probably not. Outbreak is pretty fucking miserable to play by yourself. And Gaiden, I stopped playing it because I think I ran into a bug. So, I don't really have plans of going back to those 2. Genetics, generation system. I like how I ignored that first console and I just went around to the back end. I hope I didn't miss anything important. Many naked wives! Oh my god! I can start my own harem! My own Karen harem. This is the best... This is the best day. Oh, wow. That's significantly lower polygons. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Yes, we finally convinced you to play Dino Crisis again. Yes. Dino Nuggies, where have you been? When's your next Dino Crisis gameplay? Fuck off. Now pause the game, Gavin. Alright, Zooey Mama. Zooey Mama. Oh, boy. Terminal for monitoring growth. Oh, growth, you say. Zooey Mama. Are those...
Babies. The life signals were coming from here.
These are the humans I have created, as per Captain Evans' request.
I thought you couldn't do that with human DNA.
Which is why I was forced to create a hybrid. I searched my samples and combined human and dinosaur DNA in order to complete my directive. I have accomplished my mission.
So those dinosaur monsters, the ones running around the ship, those were the side products of your attempt to create humans?
That is correct. After I had succeeded in breeding the human infants, I went to Alpha 2, where I found an environment in which human beings could never thrive. I then opted to transport the humans to Earth and created enough Karens to match the babies so that they would have mothers to care for them.
This is out of control. I won't allow it. No matter how human they look, if they contain dinosaur DNA, they're not human. They're monsters!
This is my order and my purpose. You will not get in my way.
Sounds like I'm a bit of a genocidal maniac. If they've got any dinosaur DNA, I'm gonna kill them! Why is he so scared of dinos? 'Cause dinos killed my grandma! Oh no, am I gonna have to fight the Dr. Pepper dinosaur, but now in Mountain Dew? Holy shit, I am gonna have to fight the Mountain Dew dinosaur. The Mountain Dewnosaur. Where's the Baja Blast? I am not having a Baja Blast. I'm actually kind of having a Baja bad time. I really cannot believe that I'm fighting the Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew Dr. Pepper dinosaur. Fuck me! Also, my frame rate is horrendous. Oh no, not the Baja Blast! No! 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 Here we go, first try. Not happening. Is Mother's flipping code red? You mean the movie with the panda girl? And about periods? No way that the Baja Blast Dino became the final boss. Wait a second, I just realized I did get my wish. This is a Spinosaur. He's got the fin and everything. This is a Spinosaurus. I wanted to see one of these in Dino Crisis 1. Or Dino Crisis 2, whichever one. So I finally got it. I'm not happy about it. Hey, I need you to stop, back up, because you have contact damage like Silksong. What's up with the soda dinos? It's the one soda dino, singular. And he just really likes Baja Blast and Dr. Pepper, apparently. And I can respect it. It's the two best sodas he could have picked. The only reason... I mean, you could argue that the other soda might have been Coca-Cola. I would not accept Pepsi. But at least Coca-Cola is good for certain occasions, like pizza. And maybe popcorn. So there's no one. There's a dinosaur in Dino Crisis 3. What were they thinking, the devs? They were thinking about Baja Blast and Dr. Pepper. And also how cool Spinosauruses are, apparently. As well they fucking should be, because Spinosauruses are awesome. Do you think the Team Cherry played this game? I think Team Cherry played this game. Unironically, yes. Because the amount of times that this game has locked me into a little room with 700 enemies, any game that has given me that mechanic where it's like, oh no, you're gonna have to fight 2,000 enemies now, and you're locked in a room, and the only way you can leave is by killing all the enemies. It's just, oh, so this is what Team Cherry played before they made Silksong. I love Spino. Dude, I've been wanting to see a Spinosaurus since Dino Crisis 2, and this is really a tragedy that this is how I'm seeing one. But, you know, come see, come saw. It is what it is. It's an interesting concept that he makes the arena smaller and smaller as you fight him. It's terrible, though, because I don't... Oh, no. Well, that was a waste. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Hey, don't jump in the water again. Thank you. Button mash the game. Button mash the game. Just praying that I kill him before he kills me. The goal here is to not get hit. Oh, you don't say. I wonder how Stevie's doing. I'm honestly surprised that Stevie showed up to my stream the other day. Oh my god! MLG Gamer moves! I fucking dodged you! It looks like a plant in some way. Also, does it not have eyes? It certainly... You know, it does give off that vibe. But I think it's meant to look more aquatic than plant. But I think that they failed. Because I think he ends up looking a lot more plant-like than he looks aquatic. Oh, fuck. He bit me. Oh, fuck. He water blasted me. I'm about to get water blasted again. That's my last healing. I have to be close enough that he doesn't want to do a ranged attack, but far enough that I'm outside the range of his bite. Which is just, like, a tricky area to be in. See, this is the perfect area. Because he keeps going for the bite, but he can't quite get me. I'm literally pulling it off perfectly. And I fucked up the rhythm. God damn it! Algae Rex! This is not what you want to find in your pool after you reopen it in the summer. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's a move I don't remember. Alright, we're dangerously close to getting my ass beat. We are literally one move away. One attack. One singular point of damage from death. Oh my god. Leave me be! I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm not gonna even remotely think about looking at chat right now. I almost fell into the Mountain Dew. Mountain, don't do that. Hey, look over here, you fucking piece of shit. Hated love, thank you for the rose. Ah! Ah! I'm not even trying to get fancy with it. I'm genuinely just trying to run from it. And it keeps going! First try! Genuinely first try! Suck my fucking dick, you Mountain Dew bitch!
Sending those babies to Earth, I'll blow up this entire ship, you and me included.
What the fuck are those flips? Oh my god. This game's on... Wait, what? So let me get this straight. Without a save, and without anything else, I have to beat 2 bosses back to back. Can I play it on PC? No, this game's not available on PC. I mean, you can if you emulate it, but that's all you get. Oh, well, at least there's a save literally directly before the boss fight room. That doesn't make it any better, though. Also, to the guy who said that this is literally just the plot of Halo, I'd like to take a point to... I'd like to just take a breath to point out. Does this... Like, genuinely... First of all, this room is called... Hang on, bear with me. The Mother Sector. The Mother Room. This is the Mother Room. Does this not look very similar to the end of Halo 1? This is like where you just fight Guilty Spark. And also, this is just the plot of Guilty Spark. Why would you even call this game Dino Crisis? Because it's a crisis about dinosaurs. Allegedly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not opposed, even though I've gotten this far into the game, I am not opposed to just looking up the ending. Not the Baja Blast. Baja, don't do that. Dang. I had a feeling that would hit me. I hope these games get a remake. They could be made into good games with a remake. I will admit to that. For one, if you delete the fuck out of the fixed camera angle, and you fire whoever even thought it might have been a good idea, then, you might have a better game. Oh god, okay, alright. You animation canceled. That's fascinating that you can do that. It's also good to know. Dinos are melting in the North Pole, so it's a crisis. At least you know what to expect. Is Millie your robot wife? No, Karen is. Come on. I can't help but notice that his AI is not designed for this. This strategy. I kind of knew that that was going to happen, but I didn't really think it was going to. I couldn't really tell where I was going because of the fucking camera angles. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but if you took this game and you added, like, basically everything that the RE4 remake did, with gun upgrades and everything, this game could be pretty good. If you made a remake of this in that style. And I'm somebody who hates the RE4 remake. Can I get a good thank you. What in the life finds a way is this? Oh, good heavens. Oh, I missed. Dang, not the Mountain Dew. I'm so defeated, actually, knowing that I now have to get through this really long, really shitty boss fight, and then I have another immediate boss fight after it. And judging by what I saw, it was all just like lasers and shit, so I don't even know how I beat that. I'm assuming it's not like genuinely a boss fight. I'm assuming it's like a gimmick fight, where like I just have to avoid the lasers or some shit. And, like, I have to just get past them or something and attack the central core. I'm assuming. Oh, there goes my plates. Never mind. Oops. Nope. Oh my. He can get stunned. The more you know. Don't worry, guys. We've only been doing this for I don't even know how long. And we're, like, just barely over halfway there! But if I stand here, he won't be able to launch right on top of me. Yeah, he'll do that, but... Shoot him in the butt. Ah, he turned. It's less fun now. He's gonna do... Yep, water jet. And then he's gonna... stay stunned, he might yell, he might turn and water jet me. But he's probably gonna jump in the water next. Nope, water jet. Oh, fuck. I ran into the fucking terminal! That's the first hit I ate in a long time, and it's because I hit the one object in the entire arena. Are you fucking kidding me? Charlie, by the way, thank you for the heart me. Alright. He's a lot easier to avoid when I realize that he only has like 4 moves. And one of them being water jet that you can avoid by getting bitten instead. I was gonna say you can avoid it by either going close to him or turning his head. But then he bit me. And he made me look like an idiot. And then he bit me again because I'm too close because he's stun locking me. Way to do really well on the entire boss fight and then fuck it up at the end. And leave me with, again, no fucking health for the second boss. Never mind, I don't even have to worry about it. I fucked it up so bad at the end that I just died. Should I spit out my gum? Is it today's sponsor, Nathan & Sons Underbrush Remineralized and Mint Gum? Flavor Cinemastic? If not, then yes. If yes, then no. Then yes, you should spit it out. Victim blaming the dinosaur. The dinosaur deserves it. It's Fies Day, innit? It's Fees Day, innit? Fies Day? What the fuck does that even mean? It's meant to be fucking British, but Fies Day? It's Fees Day. This boss fight sucks, dude. I wish I set, I kept track of when I started the boss fight. Now that I know how bad it is. It also makes me wonder, what happens here if you actually went through the trouble of killing him in that first Dr. Pepper boss fight. Like, if you killed him in the Dr. Pepper boss, what do you fight now? Do you fight the same guy? Or is it like the zapping system, and suddenly you fight somebody else? Uh-huh. Cutscene I don't care about. Well, don't care about anymore. It's Foy's Day, innit? I like starting a boss fight immediately and getting, like, almost instantly eaten. Never mind getting instantly eaten at the start of a boss fight. You don't care no more? I've never cared about this boss fight. This boss fight is fucking pure ass. Also, hi, Heaven. Oh my god, I'm lucky that didn't get to hit me. Whatever, it's easier to take the hit in the Baja Blast than it is to eat that. And then I get bitten because I'm playing like shit. I'm getting greedy. I just want to fucking get the damage in because he has so much fucking health. I'm getting greedy and it's not good. It's like, do I play safe? Which is the obvious, like, yeah, you would play safe. So you can beat the boss. But it's like, do I play safe and take 30 fucking minutes to beat the boss? Or do I play risky, and obviously, like, you already see how much damage I've dealt to it. Which is not a lot, but at least it's something. Great. He hasn't destroyed the floors yet, so he still has enough walking space to just walk across. That's not very encouraging. What the fuck is that supposed to do for me? Okay, well, as we probably very well were aware of, the shotgun is not the method. This is why I never use the shotgun, because the shotgun is genuinely awful. Hey, Coco, I don't appreciate spoilers. Just a heads up. Still haven't. Haven't before. Still don't now. Never have. Feel like that's, pretty clear. Investor, do whatever you want. This is great. Dino Crisis 3 is still nostalgic, though. This is not nostalgic, and if it's nostalgic, I could not fucking believe that you have any nostalgia for this. This sucks. This is genuinely so terrible. I missed. Great. Is Dino Crisis 3 the best game? The best Dino game? No. It's not even the best Dino Crisis game. This game is peak. Nope. The shotgun only works in close range. The shotgun doesn't even fucking work in close range. Because the only close range is inside the body of the guy you're trying to shoot. That's the range that it requires. Is this even real? No, it's AI. It's all AI. I asked ChatGPT to generate me a new Dino Crisis game, and this is what it gave me. Great, thanks. I never knew that there was a third one, and you lived a happier life without it. What's the gist of this game? It's in the title, Dino Crisis. There is a crisis that involves dinosaurs. I forget, can you walk across that gap? Doesn't matter, because you can walk across that one. Kit Kat. Why are they alive, or is that the crisis? The crisis is that they're here. These ones exist because a crazy megalomaniacal computer created them. Because, I don't know, it was told, preserve human race, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. And it was like, ah yes, I can mix human and dinosaur DNA to make the perfect species. But I don't know how human DNA... Thanks. I don't know how human DNA invents a Spinosaurus. But I digress, or makes a Spinosaurus even look like this. Great, thanks. His aiming ability feels very inconsistent with the water beam. Which I say after very consistently dodging it not long ago. Great. I wonder if this is the tricky spot. Maybe this is the spot that, you know, is like, ah, if you stand here, you just win. No. No, it is not. I see you. God, you're really annoying. Sorry. Why are you sorry, Millie? I missed. I would rather just hop over and take 1 point. I like the part where I can... There you go. Because I'm annoying. You're not annoying. Code Violet is a Dino Crisis inspired game that came out a few months ago. I heard about that. That's actually how I originally heard of Dino Crisis, believe it or not. Oh, you have a move where you just dive out and bite? I didn't even know about that. Yeah, I remember Dino Crisis, or Code Violet came out, and I remember seeing, like, a news article or two saying, like, this is the game, like, the spiritual successor to Dino Crisis. It's the game we've all been waiting for. And then I saw news articles being like, this game is not what it should be, and it is not the Dino Crisis. At this point, I feel like I should play Code Violet and be the judge of that. And be like, hey guys, actually turns out that this is a very faithful, like, fan creation of Dino Crisis, and I don't know what people were smoking when they said otherwise. Because this game is also terrible. I'm late again. Natalie, were you not here earlier? Oh, no. Oh god, how did I avoid that? I'm not even going to question it. I'm just going to take the win. I'd rather be playing Tomb Raider. Fun fact, I was watching some of the stream VODs the other day, and Tomb Raider was brought up in one of them that I was watching. And somebody was like, oh... Nobes, if I have to watch you platform in Tomb Raider for 8 hours, I'm gonna fucking, like, unfollow. I'm gonna unsubscribe. Like, fuck you. And I had to laugh. Because fucking Millie is out here praying for Tomb Raider. And whoever the hell that was is just praying for my downfall. Fuck your mother. Is Tomb Raider fun? I don't know, I've never played it. It's one of those series that I've never done. Ow. I hate when you do that move. I hate when you do... That is, I think, my #1 least favorite move that you can do. Is when you're just in the water aiming water at... Like, oh god, just doing the water jet. Because that's when he has, like, full mobility with the water laser. And there's nothing I can really do to stop it. Actually, the best strategy for that is the exact opposite of any other time he does any other move. It's best to be far the fuck away from him when he does it. See, as opposed to this, where the best play is to get close to him. Because then you can cancel it by getting to his side. Mia Placidus. I just noticed its name, Mia Placidus. What the fuck does that even mean? Can you not fucking cheat? This is my last healing now. Well, actually, that's not, but that's my last big healing. Fucking, like, it's literally the neck, the final leg of the fight. And he starts pulling out some, like, I say some new bullshit. But he starts pulling out the running move, which I fucking hate. That is actually the second move that I hate the most. The first move I hate the most, I already said, is the one where he's in the water, just standing there, floating like a seal. You fucker. You motherfucker! Oh, God. This means nothing, because I have another boss fight that I don't know how to beat coming up right now. Don't expect words from me, I'm locking in. I don't care if this is, like, boring for stream. I'm sure it is, when I don't speak and it's just dead silence. But I must. I'm not dying again. I'm not losing again. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you pulling out now? What is this? What the fuck? How am I supposed to dodge things like this? I say as I haven't yet taken damage. But that's beside the point. Is the point of this boss fight just to destroy all of these? Because this is just gonna fucking take forever. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Literally, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Great. Just keep getting hit by that one move. Keep dodging somehow the 1,000 million fucking lasers. But every time she just does that hang on. That time I dodged it. Literally, what do I do here? Literally, what is the goal? Hang on. Idea. Maybe, for once, go to the middle and disable her, maybe? I've already tried that.
All I wanted to do was to complete my mission. My mission, my mission,
I feel fucking no sympathy for you.
Mother system has failed. The ship can no longer navigate without the system. This ship will self-destruct. Passengers are advised to evacuate immediately.
Patrick!
Get to the escape shuttle!
no kidding.
Look at my poor harem. I keep wanting to call it a harem.
Come on, Karen! What are you waiting for?
Brian, don't waste your time. That just wasn't worth it if they did that. Elevator outside mother room. Please let me save. Please let me save. Please let... Thank fucking God! I'm saving on a blank save, God forbid. First try. Actually, the fact I beat that on, like, the second try on the second phase and the third try, I think, of the Spino. Honestly, kind of crazy, if you ask me. Another 4 more hours to go. No. I know it's not 4 more hours. Though, I will say, this is the night where I can stay up late and stream, so I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I shouldn't move on to Alice, but then if I don't play Alice, then I shouldn't play, or I shouldn't start something else, because if I start something else, then I'm gonna have to see through something else. So, I don't know. Maybe I play Crimson Desert, finally. What time is it for me? It's 2:35 a.m. I mean, I could go to bed, but then that feels like such a waste of my day where I can stay up late. Hang on, talk to Karen, my robot wife. You mean I can go back to Earth with you? I don't have to stay here anymore? Remember, kids. Robot wife is loyal. Robot wife loves you. Robot wife would never hurt you or cheat on you. Get robot wife. You wouldn't download a car, would you? So you wouldn't download a wife. Put a robot baby in her. My robot wife cheated. No, she just had malware.
This ship will self-destruct. Self-destruction now irreversible. All passengers to evacuate the ship immediately.
What? What? The fuck is that?
I refuse to die in this dump!
Ow. I'm just gonna assume this is optional. What in the Hydra dino... Don't you remember this one? It's the... This is the most obvious dinosaur. Everybody knows this one. It's Cerberus. That right there is one messed up dino. Okay, cool. He's faster than me. Which, I mean, like, makes sense. He's a dinosaur, but, like, faster than my jetpack, too? Great. Did you see where Capcom renewed the license for Dino Crisis? How badly? I just want to, like, fucking eject disc. Ah, that done. I got that stretch neck. Yeah, he's... I don't have a lot to say about Dino Crisis anymore. I've reached the end of my rope. I want this game to be done. I am so tired of it. I hate this game. And also, I know I read it and I was starting to respond to it. I hate that I do that. I hate that I'll read a message saying, oh, you know, did you see... And then I go, yeah, I did. Anyway. And then I get preoccupied with something else. And then it takes me 10 years to say something. So that being said, no, I didn't see that Capcom renewed the license. It wouldn't surprise me because obviously they don't want people to make Dino Crisis games. Unless it's them. Companies like to protect their IPs. It's no worries. I know, but it sucks and it's annoying for me. I mean, I review my VODs every once in a while. Like, you know, lately when I'm in my Amazon truck, since I have all of Resident Evil now uploaded. I spend a lot of time just, like, straight up reading chat and not actually talking about anything. Or if I do respond to chats, I'm straight up just responding to the chat. It's very rare that I ever actually talk. Are you going to watch Hokum? The fuck is Hokum? I just want them to make up for this one. 1 and 2 were great. Honestly, I didn't love 1. Because 1 seemed like it was just a rip-off of Resident Evil that wasn't even that good. 2 was where this series found its identity. No, I can't lose my robot wife again. Wait, there's more than one Dino Crisis? If I die... If my my robot wife... Never mind. It stepped on the gun. If I lose my robot wife, I'm giving this game a 0 out of 10. Save... Save your robot... No.
She's gone, Patrick. Let's go.
Not only do I not even get my robot wife, but I had to watch her die twice. Remember, everybody, get yourself a robot wife. Not only is she loyal, she'll never cheat on you, but she'll also save your life by sacrificing herself. Wait, that's not a benefit. Acquired file. Obtain rear engine entry. How the fuck are there still things to do? Entry permit. Access the formation change terminals. Using the terminals, disengage. Proceed immediately to the escape shuttle. To reach the shuttle hatch, you must disengage the rear engine port side and rear engine starboard. Issuing for entry. Wait, so that door that I totally just saw and said I didn't have any entry for it, do I just now have to backtrack to that same door? Maybe I'm stupid, maybe I don't quite understand, but I'm pretty sure that that's what's being said. Never mind. Maybe starboard side? There it is. That health bar says Australis. That is the name of the Spinosaurus. No, it was the name of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. What the fuck are you doing here? I've killed you like 4 times. Literally, what am I supposed to be doing here? Why am I even here? I'm not... There's no way I'm fighting a T-Rex in another boss battle. Like, there's just no way. Fuck it, ride the dino. Great, thanks. I heard this game is bad. You heard appropriately, as a matter of fact. I really haven't had much to say in a long time because it's just been bullshit for a very long time in a row now. Ow. Great, cool, thanks. Why zombie T-Rex in space? This is a fever dream. It's not a zombie T-Rex. It's a human T-Rex. Get it right. Come on, man. It's not that hard. It's obviously human. Am I fighting this thing, like, legitimately for a reason, or is it just kind of what's going on now. Like, do I actually have to be fighting this thing, or is this just what I'm doing for shits and giggles? Can you, like, fuck off? Sorry, that was actual genuine frustration. What the hell is that siren in the background? Oh, because this place is actively blowing up, but we're very clearly not in a hurry. Yeah, I can't make the jump up there. I'm just doing that. Where's the redhead anime chick? She's right next to me. Unless you're talking about the Karen, in which case she died for the second time. Ow. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. How long is this game? In theory, there's only like another hour of it. But I don't know. If it keeps throwing bosses like this at me, it might be another 3 hours. Because these bosses do nothing but bloat the runtime. Because they're not actually difficult or anything. They're just bullet sponges, and they destroy your health bar if they so much as sneeze on you. I'm not actually certain whether or not I actually have to fight this guy. To this moment, I still am not. But he's here, and I don't see anything I can genuinely interact with. I mean, I see the floating platforms, don't get me wrong. But I don't see how to actually get up to said platforms. I missed. I panicked. Be nice if I could have an actually good camera angle. Holy shit, they exist. How many days have you been playing Dino Crisis 3 now? 4. This is the 4th day. And God said on the 4th day, let there be light. Or let there be relief from Dino Crisis, perchance. You know, I know that Jesus died for our sins. And perhaps it's blasphemous for me to say, but I played Dino Crisis for all of you. So, I feel like this is my ticket to heaven. I made a sacrifice equivalent to that of the Lord. God said go to sleep. If I go to sleep, I'm texting my friend to peg me. That's my ticket to hell. Is this as bad as they say it is? I don't know what they say it, how bad they say it is, but I would say it's either as bad or worse. People might undersell just how bad this game is. And why am I the streamer who decides to be the retro game streamer, who also only seems to be playing bad retro games? I'll never know. Crazy that I said that after coming off the back of Resident Evil, where everybody would tell me that the retro games are amazing. Which they are quite good, for the most part. Right up until you get to Dark Side Chronicles. I love retro games. Thank you, Luke, for following. Oh no, I'm about to get beamed. Oh my god, I didn't get beamed. How long have I been shooting this one enemy, dude? Hey, I like Dark Side Chronicles. That makes one man. One guy in the entire population of 8 billion. Pretty good ratio, honestly. I'd say that the game deserved to get made just for that. After all, thank God that Nick Wayand loves Darkside Chronicles. Or at the very least, likes. He didn't say loves. Credit where it's due. He didn't say love. He just said like. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna get bit there because I fucked up. I like the dezzing of the dinos. The dezzing? The fuck is dezzing? Hey, can I get a good camera? Thank you. It was a different time. Is that how we're excusing it? There's a lot of things that were in a different time. 2008 was in a different... Okay, cool. Couldn't see an attack at all because he's behind me and the camera isn't looking at him. This game could have easily been fixed, and there's no reason why that this doesn't exist. But this game could have easily, and I mean easily been fixed and made a million times better if it just had a fucking lock-on option. If I could just lock on to a target, and then the fixed camera would stay... Like this. This is the perfect camera. If it just stayed here... Oh my god, I still got fucking hit. Dude, the instant you drop that fucking electric charge shield, I'm coming for your ass. The instant you drop that shit, you're gone. Fucking told you. Is that Chris Redfield if he was a ginger? Kind of. That's so fucking dumb. This whole room is basically blocked off to you have to kill the fucking dinosaur for no reason. Darkside Chronicles is the game where we learn about who Jack Krauser is. Yeah, and it could have been good. Too bad it's fucking straight garbage. Are you fucking kidding me? Seven minutes.
Follow me.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you my precious time. And you waste it by running around. The Wesker voice at least gives me some serotonin to keep living. So there's that. I want to know what that is. That's an item that's of grave importance to me right now. I want to know why my frame rate is so much better when I'm in first person. I saw the Darkside Chronicles update on YouTube and immediately chose uninterested. Oh, what? You see me, you saw the videos go public? Yeah, on the archive? Yeah. Yeah, I was, doing that earlier today. I just wanted to... I didn't want to, spend the rest of my life just staring at those videos in the privated section on my channel. So I finally just bit the bullet, wrote, like, a really quick description for every video. And now... There we go. And I'm gonna open them later and dislike them. What was my favorite boss fight in this game? None of them. Next question. I've liked very little about this game. This is a classic Resident Evil, like, I thought that this game was really interesting in the first 10 minutes. And I thought, like, I really liked the T-Rex design in the first 10 minutes. Everything past the first 10 minutes has been straight fucking misery. I missed Res-E? The fuck is Res-E? Resident Evil? Just all of it? First 7 minutes. Time for Final Fantasy? No. I don't know if I have it in me to play like 13 more games. Except I know that Final Fantasy is far more than 13 games. What's up? Hi, Kilpo. I like how as we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game, I'm actively watching the viewer counts slowly climb up. Miss, not missed. There's very few Resident Evils that I miss. I still do want to go back and play more Requiem, though. You like this one? I never played through... No, God, no. No, I don't like this one. Not even a little bit. I did at first. Not anymore. I want nothing to do with this fucking game anymore. Platinum it? That sounds like hell on earth. Also, I gotta say, it really is amazing that the, like, one real cultural thing that PlayStation has ever had, like, achievements are, like, kind of Xbox's thing, you know, like, they kind of coined the term achievements, whatever, but to 100% a game, it's funny that, PlayStation coined the term platinum. It's very funny to me. It is. I hated my life for, like, 3 days straight. Ah, so I didn't miss out. No, you didn't. You did not. I mean, you've missed out on the crash at the same time. Oh, joy.
Looks like it needs to be operating from 2 locations simultaneously.
I'm going. You just operate it from this end.
Thank God. God damn it! What a fucking bait and switch. Dinosaurs in space? The fuck? It took you this long to notice that, Kilpo? Has he beat the game already? No. Have you sent that message already? Have you sent that message already? Fucker. I don't understand why you hated your life for 3 days straight, Maddie. Requiem was not, like, that depressing. What message, Gavin? I'm making fun of you for saying, has he beat the game already? Has he beat the game already? Oh, God in heaven. Live almost 3 hours for what should have been, like, the last hour and a half of the game. And here I was thinking that, man, what am I gonna do to fill the time? Oh my God, we're 5 minutes from the end of the game now. Just wait, there's gonna be another big-ass dinosaur I have to kill in here. Oh, just the one. It's not gonna be just the one. What am I talking about? Oh. Oh. What the fuck?! Schrodinger's dinosaur? What game you playing next? Next up, is Alice, I believe. It's not a game I was particularly interested in playing through. Well, that's a lie. It's just not the one I was particularly interested in playing through next. But Brittany really wants to see Alice. And so, we're gonna play Alice. Jesus Christ, can I please just get left the fuck alone? What the fuck happened? You cannot be fucking serious. starting that tomorrow. That's the fucking plan. So this place is only infested with about 2 million dinosaurs. And they had the audacity of trolling me. Fixed camera is how I fucking hate you. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Wesker. Goodbye, Chips. God forbid I ever get my hands on somebody who worked on this game. There might be a war crime or two that gets committed. I made it. Changing formation. Stand by. You should check out Parasite Eve after Alice. That's also on my list of things I want to play. But I'm getting kind of very tired of fixed camera angles because very few games I've been playing lately have been able to make actually good fixed camera angles. Rear engine, starboard, great. We did it, Patrick. We don't have much time. I'll see you at the escape shuttle. I'll be there. Fantastic. I should have saved. This is so fucking stupid. I don't know if I'm just old, but the fixed camera angles give me a headache. Nope, it's not that you're old. It's that these are genuinely bad camera angles. So you can do fixed cameras, and, like, the game can be good. You can also do fixed cameras, and the game is god-awful. This is one of the instances of a game that does very, 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 very bad, very, very, very bad fixed camera angles. I don't care. You could not pay me to fight you. Oh, hold on. Nope, wrong way. Oh wow, it's almost like I can see what I'm doing. Wait, no, I can't. What am I talking about? Who wants to see what the fuck they're doing? Not me. Dinosaurs in space? Yes.
About time.
Shut up. So are we just straight up leaving my robot wife to die?
Check.
Well, there go my 12 wives and my harem. Fuck, I called it a harem. My harem.
Seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Genuinely, how did a ship that small make an explosion that large?
Patrick.
It's over. And we're going home. What the?
No.
Damn it! We're not gonna make it with that thing on the shuttle.
I'm gonna teach that persistent creature a final lesson. Hey, genetic freak. You're not on the boarding list. So get off the boat.
And if you ask me this or Outbreak, I would rather just shoot myself in the head. That's literally over half my health bar. In one bite. And I no longer have the ability to just dodge out of the way. I can only do very, 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 very slow maneuvers. This game is horrible. Is that how you're supposed to beat it? You're asking the wrong fucking guy. I hate this. I'm defeated. There's kind of... I don't really have words for how I'm feeling about this. JG Paradox, thank you for the 10 GGs. The word no, melancholy would be, you know, mildly sad. This is a rather severe depression. This is a fucking miserable game to play. If you tell me to try using the shotgun, I will kill you. Oh, god damn it. JG Paradox, thank you for the let him cook. So don't worry, there's a pattern to it. You just have to do it consistently and without fucking up for about half an hour. And it requires literally your whole fucking hand. Because you have to be going up and down, and you have to spam the attack while you do it. Otherwise, you are shit out of luck. So don't worry, just don't get a hand cramp the entire time. And don't ever make a single mistake like that. Because then you will die in 2 hits. Surely. Don't worry, there's a strategy. But it does involve you suffering from carpal tunnel for the rest of your life. It's not impossible. But it is just a lifelong injury. Well, I'm about to get eaten again. Yep, there goes my entire health bar. It looks more cartoonish than survival horror. Thank you, JG Paradox, for the gold boxing glove. There's no better gun for this, is there? Sure. Why not? I hate this game. I really do. I don't think there was a single good decision at any point in development. I think this is one of the only games. Don't get me wrong. I hate many games. I hate Spider-Man 2. I hate God of War Ragnarok. I hate so many things. But I don't think I play many games where there's nothing good. And I think I found it. I think if I've known no other game that has nothing good, I think I finally did. Because there's nothing good about Dino 3. Do you like more Dr. Pepper Spino or three-headed Gigantosaurus? At least Spino didn't threaten to give me carpal tunnel for the rest of my life.
This ship will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Self-destruct.
Do you like the first two? No. I mean, Dino Crisis... Dino Crisis 1 has its moments. Dino Crisis 2 is quite good. That's where the series should have stayed. And Dino Crisis 3 just fucked everything. It was the game I would skip over on the shelf. Ragnarok is a wild take. It's the right take. Sorry, but anybody who likes God of War Ragnarok has no taste. Oh, well, I would be able to do that little speedrunning shortcut, but not with fixed cameras. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's very rare that I can ever say I've played a game that has no redeeming qualities. And this is one of them. Like, it's kind of like Umbrella Chronicles, actually. You know what? Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles. I mean, I guess their redeeming qualities, if they have any, is that if you like light gun shooters, then there you go. But that's... ugh. Replay this game for $10 million? You're a fucking fool if you think I wouldn't. Listen, I hate this game. I am miserable. I would love to put a bullet in my skull. For $10 million, though, I would play this game immediately. Again. I would do a 24-hour stream of just this game. Whoever worked at Capcom in the early 2000s as the audio sound design mixing engineer, or whatever the fuck his title would be, he needs to be fired. Because I think in very many Capcom games, the audio mixing is horrendous. 10 million is a lot. Yes, it is. That's why you're a fucking idiot if you think I wouldn't replay this game instantly. If you I would replay this game, and I would do nothing but compliment it. And say how good this game is for $10 million. I would sit here and be like, wow, Dino Crisis 3, that's really the one where the series found its stride, you know? It was rocky at first with Dino Crisis 1, and Dino Crisis 2 started to get it there, but it still didn't quite develop the game. But then Dino Crisis 3, now that, ooh, now that's the one. $10 million? I'd do all that while bouncing on the CEO. What about God of War Ragnarok makes it bad in your opinion? The story, the gameplay, the characters, the writing, which, you know, all of that is also still story. The story of God of War Ragnarok is fucking horrendous. The plot twist. The tier plot twist is horrific. I'm probably one of the very few people who actually hates that plot twist, but I think it comes out of nowhere. I think it's not appropriately set up, and I think it sucks. I thought Ragnarok was just too long for the main story. That's another reason to hate it. It's too long, and it's also condensed. It's two games that got condensed into one. Because, Brian Intihar just didn't want to spend 15 years working on the games that he should have been working on. But don't worry, he doesn't have 15 years to actually make a really good story, because he didn't want to spend too much time in the Norse saga. But he is willing to go back and tell a bullshit story about Faye that nobody wants or needs. I thought Ragnarok... Oh, I already read that. I thought it was a new message. Oops. Oh, I'm fucking up the pattern already. I'm just trying to avoid carpal tunnel, you know? Oh, I fucked up. Why is the shotgun low-key working? Because I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you. The twist for Tyr did feel badly executed, and the fight Kratos had with Heimdall never felt right. No, it doesn't, because it falls victim to the fact that you, as overpowered as Kratos is, it falls victim to the fact that you've made a character even more overpowered than Kratos, and there's no coming back from that. Like, Kratos can't win that fight unless you break the rules, which you did. Or you being Brian and Tar. Great, fantastic, thanks. Are you playing this on an old PlayStation or is it ported? There is no port, and it is not an old PlayStation. I am playing this on my computer. On an emulator. And also PlayStation, it doesn't even exist on PlayStation. This is an Xbox original exclusive. Dr. Pepper Spino would be elite. Aren't they making a God of War TV series? Yeah, and it's gonna be fucking terrible, like every other video game adaptation. There's only been one good adaptation of any video game ever, and it's Markiplier's fucking Iron Lung, which is really funny. Hollywood and its $1 trillion and million actors and writers and directors and everything cannot make a single good video game adaptation to save their lives. And yet Markiplier can come in and show them all how it should have been done years ago. It's really fucking funny. Mind you, I'm not even, like, the most in love with Iron Lung. I feel like that movie could definitely be improved. What the fuck, they made Dino Crisis an Xbox exclusive? Yes, they did. And it feels like, I honestly... Actually, Capcom is developer and publisher. I was gonna say, it feels like something that the publisher did, and then Capcom was like, you know what? Fuck you. And then they made the worst game in the series by a fucking mile. But it's not even that, because Capcom is, like, self-published. So, maybe the publishing team made the deal, and the developers were like, well, fuck you. We don't like we don't like Microsoft. Which Dino Crisis is my favorite. Dino Crisis 2. It's the best one. Dino Crisis 1 rips too much off of Resident Evil, and it doesn't do a very good job. And Dino Crisis 3 is fucking horrendous. I'm sorry, did I use all of my shotgun rounds already? All 100 of them? Witcher was absolute buns, aside from Geralt. Well, they had to fire, fucking Henry Cavill. Or, more accurately, Henry Cavill stepped away. Not worth the watch? What's not worth the watch? Dino Crisis 3 or Witcher? Oh, I haven't seen it. Got it. I wouldn't watch it, personally, because they recast their fucking main lead. Because he defended the games and wanted the adaptation to actually be an adaptation. So I don't want to support it. I fucked up. I feel like I did a lot less damage. Dino Crisis 3 is crazy. Yeah, nothing like fighting Space Cerberus. I'm miserable, actually. I'm having a really bad time. Thankfully, I'm enjoying the conversation. And just chatting. But I'm near the point of just wanting to look up the ending on YouTube. Because this is miserable. And also Henrika, yeah. It is a horrible game. Oh, it is. It is. There were people, who I can only assume are my enemies, who, told me, oh, you should play Dino Crisis 3. And then there were people who tried to, presumably, be saints, and say, no, don't do that. Dino Crisis 2 is not good. Or Dino Crisis 3 is not good. Don't do it. They tried to save me. I did not listen. And now I suffer. Throw the cheese. The big cheese. The big cheese. Unless there's, like, a corner or something that I can stand in where he conveniently can't hit me, there's not really what makes 3 bad. Okay, so, fortunately, if you are not a blind man and you have access to your eyeballs, I feel like that gives you all the information you may want or ever need to know how or what makes this game bad. It's in space. I'm 30 seconds away from fighting Cerberus, the Hound of the Underworld. I'm not even fighting dinosaurs, I'm fighting human-dinosaur hybrid creatures. As if that makes any sense. It also has seemingly no connection to the original 2. Fucking up my controls already. Great. Thanks. Carpal tunnel inbound. For the record, he has almost nearly killed me twice. I would like you to look at his health bar when I exit this menu. He has nearly killed me twice. You think you will get forehead? No. Do it for... Again, you guys do not understand. I have no love for this game. I have no desire or, like, need to beat this final boss. There is no part of my ego that says, oh, you're a bitch if you don't beat the final boss for Dino Crisis 3 in this narrow arena that every single one of his attacks does 2/3 of your HP. I just said HP. Hold on, maybe the trick is actually just sit in the corner. Are you fucking You're joking. I joked about it. I said that there's no way that... I'm doing this until it stops working. Hold on. What's, Since now I have time to charge things up. It's not working, though? Oh, no, it is working. It is definitively working. I hate this. Oh, centimeter by centimeter. What a fun, interactive last boss fight. It's rendered in real time. Now the question is, does it actually work during the final phase? Well, quote-unquote final phase. Who's to say if it's actually the final phase? Oh no, they pulled me out of my secret spot. Hold on. I have to quickly reset. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Wait, he only hit me one time. It's fine, it might still work. It does no longer work. Well, it's a nice, cheap, and easy way to get to Phase 2, at least. What do I do about this? How do I even... How does one avoid such complications? Yep, look at the ending, that's what you do. That sounds like an insult. Like, yeah, go ahead. It's what you did with Umbrella Chronicles. Tap out. Well, now we have a guaranteed way of getting to the second phase without using any medical problems. At this point, why even play the game? Just look up the ending. Well, this is clearly how the developers intended the game to be played. Obviously. This is the intended method. Sure. Listen, I would love for you to fucking play the game then, alright? And you get carpal tunnel, and then you tell me it was worth it. Because then I'll just be forced to believe you. Genuinely, what even... These dinosaurs are meant to be like human-dinosaur hybrids. Genuinely, what dinosaur and what human would involve a three-headed creature of this caliber? Gigantosaurus. That doesn't even make any sense. It's a one-headed creature. They used Mike Tyson's DNA? I could see it. Oh, it's not in it. Oh, look at that! I'm not invincible here. We went all the way to space in the series? It's more of a 1-2 skip a few type situation. Where it's island, island, space. Apparently it's like Dino Crisis 2, but terrible and nothing like Dino Crisis 2 at all. You would be correct, actually. That's a fairly apt description of it. Try the left corner. Alright. Anything for my viewers, of course. The left corner surely is the strat. The right corner was the strat for the first half. Left corner strat for second. It almost worked for like a second, and I was thinking, I'm like, there's no fucking way. There was just no fucking way. Ow. Wait, maybe this is the strategy. If I stay in the top right corner now... Ow. If I stay in the top right corner this time... Upper right corner. Ow. Alright, it's not the strategy. At least not when this head is firing. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Front left corner? Maybe this is the strat? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shotgun strat. Ow. It's okay, it was a fluke. He won't hit me again, surely. The shotgun's doing, like, fucking nothing. This is such gaming. Are we feeling the gaming? Chat, do you feel how hard I'm gaming right now? God damn it. He does sometimes look over. Hang on. In fear of getting hit by this one, I'm gonna heal. This thing has so much health. Literally all the bosses in this game have so much health. I wish any of this made any sense. I wish maybe, like, the heads fired on their respective sides. It only works if you still real close. Problem is, if I stay really close, it works. But if I stay too close, I get hit by the electricity, and then it no longer works. Because there's, like, he has an electric wall near him. And when he moves upwards like this, it's dangerous for me. Maybe if I stay, like, right here. Oh no. Oh no. Gaming got real. Hi, Chronic Virus, by the way, for 420 for sending the rose. Thank you. I'm like... Every time, my thrusters are constantly going because I'm constantly balancing being close enough to him, but far enough that I... Fuck! Okay, so there is a sweet spot. There is a sweet spot where you can avoid it, but you just have to be so on top of it. You have to be so on top of it. Otherwise, you fuck up. Oh my god, you're still playing this garbage. I know, thank you. You're not the one suffering through it. I am. If you're tired of seeing it, imagine how tired I am of playing it. Who made this game? Capcom, in their infinite wisdom. They just knew what the gamers wanted in 2000. The year of our Lord. They knew what we wanted before we knew what we wanted. I mean the specific person. You fucker, you broke the law! Gotta lock in real hard for this. Hang on. I'm gonna heal just in case he bites me again. It's a waste of my heal already, but whatever. Crazy gameplay. Hi, Moggenheimer. I recognize you because your profile picture is phenomenal. Can you just blast his head off? Nope. Oh my god, dude. This gameplay sucks. I gotta figure out, like, the exact part on the screen where I can expect... There it is. I love Resi and Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis 2 was okay, but this one I never completed. Oh, really? Why? This is such a good one. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Why wouldn't you have finished it? Why? I'm gonna just stick to Resident Evil, thanks. Alright. Remember, I gotta chill close, but not too close. Gotta chill close, but not too close. Also, for the record, I start to suspect that he actually has a mechanic where you don't actually have to beat him. You just have to, like, knock him back to the... I'm sorry, he just fired the laser into the ground while he was stunned, which did splashback damage to me. That's not fair. I would like a Dino reboot. I think I just have to, like, knock him off the ship. I think that that's actually the main goal. It's not actually kill him. It's just keep pushing him back until he can fall off the ship. I suspect. I'd love to be right. I would love to be right, because then that means I really pay attention in my game development classes that I never took. But then again, it also looks like he's already at the fucking back, and he's trying to backpedal even farther, and it's just not happening. Which means I can clearly stop moving, because I'll never get shocked then in this spot. God damn it! No! If I just never unpause, I'll never take the damage. So, how's everyone's, Friday night? Or Saturday morning, depending— Oh, god damn it! I'm still not safe! Like, where's the iconic red eye shoot here? That's Resident Evil, alright? That's not— That ain't Dino Crisis. Friday morning? Whatever. It's night, morning, whatever you want to call it. Thanks. Great. You cannot be fucking serious. Tabletop, thank you for following. Oh god in heaven. I got fucking sniped by the right head. Maybe, what if the trick is distance instead of being close? It's not. The trick is, in fact, not distance. It is, nope, it is not distance. Does this have any connection to previous games? I couldn't tell you. I physically don't know. This game sucks. This game sucks so hard. It is... it's so bad. I think distance might be the trick, not gonna lie. I think I'm... Am I enjoying this? No! No! What part of this makes you think I'm having fun? I've been doing this like one boss fight for now like half an hour. I did the Spinosaurus boss fight for like half an hour. Can you do a save state? Not that I am aware of. Hang on. I also want to buy things from the shop anyway. Nope, not stock. Nope, not status. Item. It's 9 a.m. We leave at 11 a.m. You have 2 hours, sir. Still playing. It's gonna be 10 a.m. for me. Well, if you follow the heads, the middle to right can catch you in the left corner. That's not true at all. I was literally just in the left corner when the right head hit me. Is this the end of the game? This is the final boss fight. It's just that terrible. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and you backed up from the sweet spot. There is no sweet spot. It's deceptive. It seems like there's a sweet spot, but it's not 100% foolproof. It gets you thinking like there is. But then there is not. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I don't think... Hang on. Snapshot. Create snapshot. I don't know what that does. Snap. Yep, it did kind of nothing. Save. Nope. I don't know. Help. Auto. Nope. I don't know. Alright, time change to laser. I almost feel like I'm doing like a Dark Souls challenge run at Soul Level 1. And just being like, can I beat the final boss of this game with a broken sword and literally no level ups or anything? Except, honestly, that's a challenge run I would do. Because Dark Souls is fun. This seems to hurt him. That sounds so sarcastic, it's painful. Alright. A couple more shots of this. Maybe one of tequila. And we'll be golden, pony boy. Alright. Should be like 3 more shots, maybe. Oh no. Nah, it'll be 1 more. That last one was a good one. Oh, son of a bitch, my original prediction was right. 3 more shots. Alright, well, fuck me then. 4 more shots. There you go. Just use the Mike Tyson special. Alright. Now, I'm gonna need to equip these bad boys. And I'm also gonna have to change my gun. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Wow, they almost kind of did the motif from, like, the regular T-Rex. That's kind of fucked up. Alright, I'm out of Tempest. Ugh. I swapped a fucking shotgun. That was a mistake. Not what I meant to do. You get to halfway, somebody tells you a new weapon. I guess power through? Maybe. I doubt it. If I get to halfway, then my main issue is already gone. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Hang on. What if... Am I playing on the easiest difficulty? No. I'm playing on standard or normal or whatever. Ow. Is it on PS4, PS5, 1 to 3? No, it's never on any PlayStation. This is a Xbox exclusive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it, I almost got away with it. Well, shockingly. Oh. Did you just... Did you just have the audacity, after I've done half its fucking health, to go, that weapon? That's useless. My cortisol levels, I think, have reached an all-time high. I'm not outwardly furious, but I'm internally, I'm furious. I'm so angry. This game is... Like I said earlier, it is very rare that I play a game that has literally no redeeming qualities whatsoever. And this is one of them. Ascend, attack, not used, move, descend. So it's the same ascend and descend and attack. And move. Got it. Oh, great. To maneuver the final Wasp vehicle, use the left thumbstick. Press the stick to move forward, stick move back, left, right, shift the vehicle's horizontal position. Change the vehicle's vertical position by using... What the fuck? Say goodbye to your health bar, buddy, you loser. Oh my god, dude. This game fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god, this game sucks. You made me struggle through all of that just to be like, delete him here.
It's finally over.
You couldn't have said it better. None of you are forgiven. None of you are forgiven. Kazuhiro Ayoma, I'm holding you personally accountable. I like how that weird bullshit never got explained. Give it a rating, 0. I would not recommend this to anybody except for my worst enemy. This... I'm gonna explain why I give this a 0. And it's very simple. Nothing in this game works. The fixed camera is fucking terrible. It is literally the worst fixed camera I've ever had to deal with in my life. The guns that they give you with limited ammo are useless because the shotgun has too high of a spread. If you fire that gun, you basically shoot in the entire room all at once. And since you're only hitting one bullet, it doesn't even matter. The shotgun was only good, I think, in that final fight, once I finally said fuck it, and I went basically into the final boss's mouth and started firing at him. Alright, the shotgun serves virtually no purpose. Its charge shot serves... None of the charge shots serve a purpose, realistically. Until boss fights, and when you have to learn how to cheese it. Because the boss fights give you no time to just sit and charge it up. But also, every single fucking boss takes like 20 minutes because their health bar is so big. And even though I upgraded my health bar twice, God save me if I didn't. Unless, what would be really funny to learn is that the bosses do percentage health-based damage. But the bosses take you out in like 3 fucking hits, no matter what. Maybe 2. It is awful. It is so bad. None of this game works. Why is it in space? Why are the dinosaurs human hybrids? I still don't even understand why. Why is Karen a robot? I don't get it. The game tells you very early on that the robots are... that the dinosaurs are human dinosaur hybrids, and then it pretends like that's a big-ass plot twist at the end. So I guess that this game is being designed for a bunch of fucking idiots who don't pay attention. But I don't even... maybe I'm a fucking idiot who doesn't pay attention, because I don't even understand why the fuck we came to this ship in the first place. What, it was lost at sea and we hadn't heard from its crew members in even God only knows how long? But I guess it turns out it's just dinosaurs, but the second game was good. The second game was good. It's the best one in the series, the trilogy. And the stupid ship is a big maze. That too! It's a big-ass maze. It's impossible to tell where you're going because the map is fucking terrible. Nothing gets him raging more than Umbrella Chronicles. Oh no, things do. Things do. Spider-Man 2. And Ragnarok. And mainly Last of Us. Last of Us and Spider-Man 2 are how you really get me angry. But this game is it's such a waste of my fucking time. So often is it just like, hey, go fight this boss, where all you're going to do is shoot at him for like 10 minutes. Maybe 15. And if he hits you so much as 3 times, you're done. Dude, nothing works. Why is it in space? Why is there a Cerberus dog, of all things? Oh, it's a crossbreed with the Gigantosaurus. The Gigantosaurus didn't have 3 heads. Make a DLC for this game. The DLC is that it corrupts the game permanently, and nobody can ever play it. That's a little harsh. Oh, yeah, also, you don't get to save your robot wife. You have to watch her die twice. You don't even get your robot wife harem. You could have had like 12 robot wives of the same wife. Solid 9.5. No. This is, like, genuinely, if in a 1 to 10 ranking, this is one of the few games I would give, like, a flat 0 to. There has no redeeming qualities. I can't think of a single good thing to say about this game. Other than, like, I like how the T-Rex looks. Directed by? You people should be in jail. F. E. You know, very fitting that you have the audacity to give me a bad ranking. Because you are... I'm so angry. I don't even give a fuck about rankings. But it's so funny to be like, oh, it took you that long to get through our shitty fucking game? Play this game once a week or lose a nut. I'd lose a nut. Special bonus secret game. The Sonia Express bonus game is now available to play. Save the current game and select new game on the title screen and enter the secret game mode and choose Sonia Express. I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. Will this be on my YouTube? It will be uploaded. Everything will be uploaded to the archive. So this whole playthrough will be there. And just like most games that I hate, you'll get to watch me start it in a good mood and have very high hopes for it. And then the longer I play it, the more I'm going to be fucking miserable to the point where I don't want to do anything anymore. The chat loves to watch you suffer. Sometimes. Everybody likes to watch a good suffering. Secret game. Not so fucking secret, is it? In this game mode, you operate Sonia character. Boost speed is doubled, so try completing the game as fast as you can. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to. It's just the same game, but with speedrunning. I'm good. I won't. I'm not doing it. I refuse. You cannot make me. That sucked. That really did. That's next level terrible. My god. Um I think the fucked up part is I'm awake. I'm awake now and I could do more things. But it's probably healthier to go to bed. But where is this energy? I have been bored and angry out of my mind for now 3 hours and 54 minutes. And yet, I don't think I've yawned once. Mind you, could be due to the monster. That helped me stay awake. But that being said, I have been awake for like 3 hours, almost 4, and I haven't been tired once, despite how fucking boring this is. And yet, other nights, I just cannot have any energy. Marvel Rivals. I could do Marvel Rivals. You'll just watch me lock in and then be really angry that I always have bad teammates. What's next? Play it? 10 minutes? I'm not playing it. No. It's the same game. There's nothing special about it. Play the Code Violet? The fuck is Code Violet? And what's next? What's next is American McGee's Alice. We're going to play 2 Alices, and I don't have any plans after that. I might play... Hold on. I think it's called Pragmata. That's the next Capcom game that's coming out. Hold on. Let me, This game might be next. Well, not next, but this game might be coming up. I know next to nothing about it. It's how I like my games. What about Parasite Eve? That's getting fit in somewhere. I might need a break from fixed camera angles for a little while. Genuinely, this game has kind of killed me. Between this game and a number of the Resident Evils having bad camera angles, I think I might need a mild break from fixed cameras. Just because games that... I've said it before. I'm sure I'll have to say it again. But games with fixed camera angles are... It requires more skill than just slapping a camera behind you, like for an over-the-shoulder third-person game. Because at least for over-the-shoulder third-person, it doesn't matter. You know, the gamer's gonna look wherever the fuck he wants. It doesn't matter. But with fixed cameras, you have to do a really good job. Otherwise, it's just... You lose track of enemies, you lose track of items, you lose track of yourself. The game world becomes impossible to navigate, especially when it doesn't have tank controls, which this game has modern controls. So every time the fucking fixed camera angle changed, yeah, it's very disorienting. Otherwise, now speedrun it. Otherwise, you get Dino Crisis 3. Yes, correct. If you have really, really good fixed camera angles, you end up with Resident Evil 1 Remake. If you have really, really shitty fixed camera angles, you end up with Dino Crisis 3. Which, honestly, super curious to know if there's like a mod for over the shoulder or something. Or just like permanent first person mode. Hang on. Dino Crisis 3 mods. Modding Dino Crisis 3 to be third person so people can enjoy what the game is. I know it's on Xbox and emulation is an issue for this game apparently, but why hasn't anyone tried this? I believe most of the game's flaws come from its horrendous camera placement. Why the devs didn't just go full third person or FPS is beyond me. Anyways, the levels seem detailed enough to be played in third person and not have it look weird, missing textures, etc. Anyone think it's possible? Somebody said, I have never played this game in my life, but I have watched a few playthroughs, and the most constant complaint is that the camera makes navigation a pain. It may not fully fix the game, but I think a camera change would be an immense quality of life improvement. About the only thing I like about the third game are the designs of the monsters. I mean, that guy's kind of got it on point. Jesus Christ. This game. It sure is a treat. I fucking hate it, though. Um, you think people like this game enough to mod it? No, but I think it doesn't need many people to like this game. It literally just needs one completely fucking batshit guy, and that's it. Can we get a DMC not to playthrough, please? I will be playing Devil May Cry at some point, and I will be playing Devil May Cry 2 as well. I own all of well, how much of Devil May Cry? I own the HD collection, which I think is Devil May Cry's 1 to 3. I own Devil May Cry 4 and 5. I don't know if there's more Devil May Crys. So it will be all of them if I do get around to it. But I could stream longer. I don't think I'm going to, because I think I am now frustrated more than I know. And more than I realize. So I want to go to bed. Well, I don't even want to go to bed. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's just I'm in between games. The only thing I could really do is boot up like Marvel Rivals or something and play that for a little while. But I think I would rather just say, hey, like we're good for tonight. So that being said, April chat. I had a crush with a girl with your name from Stoke-on-Trent. What does that even mean? Can we DM for a bit? Don't want to just slide in randomly. You people are weird. I love it that you're weird, because I am weird as well. But anyway, I'm going to end stream with this. This is the archive channel. It's got literally all of Resident Evil now. It's missing very few parts. Some of them are missing. I think Resident Evil 1, ironically my first game ever in the franchise, that is missing a part. But I think the rest of Resident Evil went by without a sitch. Actually, there's one game that's missing. Oh, wait, no, that's not a Resident Evil game. But anyway, there you go. This is the archive channel. If you want to see me play literally any Resident Evil game, it is all here. Dino Crisis will be uploaded soon, because now I need to make the thumbnails for them, and then I need to upload them. And then once those are uploaded, well, we're gonna do Alice, I fear. And after Alice, I don't know. My main plan, I don't have plans set in stone for everything individually, but I have plans in the long run. I plan on playing through a bunch of Wolverine games in a couple months in preparation for the Wolverine game released by Insomniac, because I'm going to play that game. I'm going to hate it. Can I watch all of your You are more than welcome to. But there are now definitively, like, 300 hours of content. Minimum. So, you'll be set for a number of weeks. You're welcome to. But, that being said, my main plans are play through some more games that I want to play through. Whatever that may be. Galarians, Alice, and some others. Infamous, that's another series. And then play through a bunch of Wolverine games closer to September. Play through Wolverine, hate it, and then warn everybody not to buy it. That's basically my goal. I'm going to sacrifice $70 so you can save $70. And that's really all I got. Brian, nobody cares ever. What? Good night, homie. April was beautiful. What is happening? What is this chat now? Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight, and the stream's gonna end. You guys enjoy flirting, I guess. I'm sure Wolverine's going to be great, just like the Infamous games and Spider-Man. Spider-Man games are actually terrible. There's only one of them that's good, and that's Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 1, 2018, is phenomenal. Spider-Man Miles Morales is really bad, but it has fun gameplay. And Spider-Man 2 is almost irredeemable in nearly every single way. Insomniac can't make a good game anymore, and Wolverine's gonna be bad. But I'm not gonna judge them entirely on that. I'm gonna be very fair about it when it comes out. I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna judge it, and then I'm gonna tell people not to buy it because it's gonna be bad. But if it's good, I'll tell people to buy it. That sounds like total denial. Nope, it sounds like facts, because that's what it is. Spider-Man 2 is genuinely bad. At least it's better than Dino Crisis. That is true. It won't be a 0 out of 10. It will just be really bad. But hey, I have low hopes, very low expectations. Therefore, the game should easily be able to impress me. And if it doesn't, I don't know what's wrong with them. Great day at work, Gavin. I didn't work. I don't work tomorrow. So, I got some errands to run, but that's all I got. But anyway, enough yapping from me. If you want to watch any videos, any Resident Evil, and some other games, they're all here. Resident Evil 9, Requiem. So, one guy watched it. 4 people watched Part 3. I love how weird this shit is. Just random views on random parts. Nothing makes sense. But if this interests you, go there, go watch some VODs, go catch up, hang around. If you want to know what I think of Resident Evil 4, if I hate your game, Merry Christmas, you can find out. But I'm gonna go to bed now. I hope everybody has a great day or a great night. If you're interested in the videos, the streams, feel free to follow. Feel free to join the Discord. The Discord's always available. Consider following on Twitch, because Twitch is better at notifications than TikTok ever is. And that is all I have. I have nothing more. So, good night, everybody. Thank you to the 32 people who are here, the 1,200 people who showed up, the 10 people who sent gifts, the 4 people who followed, and the 13,000 likes. Good night, everyone. I hope to see some, most, or all of you again tomorrow. Take care.